put out that I'm live. Hang on. Okay. I am here. Is that Ernest? Wow. Let me show this out. Did the of course the Avermedia just died, right? Yep, it sure did. The minute I go live, the Avermedia cuts out. I hate this thing. I absolutely hate this thing. The second I go live, it cuts out. I am live. Alright, well, let me get on the floor and fix this. Sucks you're having issues. You know what it is, Dreadpool? The driver keeps like it just randomly like uninstalls itself in Windows 11. And again, I've looked up this issue and people with other Avermedias have the same issue. I haven't tried it in my Threadripper, so maybe it works better with AMD, I don't know, but alright, I unplugged it, so I gotta wait a second and I'll plug it back in. This is ridiculous, man. The second I go live. I've had OBS open for hours. No problem. Alright, plug it back in. Let's see what happens. Nope. It's still not detecting it. Give me 1 second. You know how I'm gonna fix it, Dreadpool? I'm gonna throw this shit in the garbage. Yeah, I just unplugged it like 3 times. And it has disappeared from OBS. I'm not hearing... When I plug it back in through USB, I'm not hearing the tone that it was plugged back in. So what happens is... I might have to restart the whole... I can't believe this. I just went live. It's ridiculous. Can't believe it. Let me see if I can add a new, not a capture window. And a new video capture device. I'm just going to say new. Nope, it doesn't even come up. Yeah. I don't know what to do now. You know what happens too, Dreadpool? If I go to Device Manager, uninstall it, and then relook for the drives, sometimes it works, and then sometimes it gives me a blue screen. And it just crashes the computer. Yeah, right here. Uninstall device. Now let's search. Scan for hardware changes. Now it popped back in. Let's see if it pops back up. Yep, it's back. go. There you go. Oh, that's how you start a crappy stream. RWK, what's up? Wesson, what's up? Any thoughts on 2K24? Yeah, I wish CM Punk had an edition, but let's give one back to Bad Bunny again. As you know, he's more important. David R, what's up? Alright, so we had some technical issues. Thank goodness it was fixable. Is Anthony in the chat? Where's Anthony at? I want to see if his demo disc. So Anthony has a demo disc from E3. A PlayStation 1 demo disc. So it was only handed out at E3. I don't know what year. And nobody has apparently ripped this disc. According to Anthony. So I want to see if the Polymega recognizes it. Let's put that in now and see if it picks it up. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that driver, man. You'd think AverMedia is a huge company, they would figure that one out. It's all Elgato's fault, man, because if Elgato didn't release their card like they should have 2 years ago, I wouldn't have bought the AverMedia. I should buy the Elgato, send the AverMedia back to Amazon with the Elgato box and be like, thanks, suckers. Maybe Amazon will send me 30 Elgatos. This way I'm all set. You guys will see that video next week. Okay, this doesn't come up. Why don't we play it? We're playing right off the disc here. So Anthony got this demo disc. He has the legit disc. Apparently nobody has ripped this disc online. It was handed out at E3. I don't know what year. 1998.
Kick, a punch, a pose!
Stupid penguins!
Come on, rats! Another goal. Hi everyone, Mike Nelson here from the Sci-Fi Channel's Mystery Science Theater 3000, along with Croty Robot.
Can't talk, must play.
And Tom Servo.
Block, kick, punch!
The good folks at PlayStation Underground asked us to take a look at some of their work from the past year.
Yeah, meaning they bought us off with a bunch of PlayStation.
And a mess of neat games.
And we're going to head to the theater in a minute, but first I just want to get one more goal at NHL Face-Off 98.
Meaning you fairly stink at it.
Hey.
Man, my arms don't work, and I'm doing better than you. Jump, kick, turn!
Yeah, Mike, why don't you go back to playing Pong?
Yeah, face it, Bob, you'll never master the subtle power of Parappa the Rapper.
Or the lightning-fast reflexes of Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, really, Crow? Is that why Crash keeps getting pummeled by penguins?
It's Crash
huh?
effing Bandicoot!
In there. Hey, come on, Bandicoot, you big thing.
And, Tom, I noticed your onion head guy is falling down a lot and, well, farting.
Yeah, I want him to do that, okay?
Well, don't get cocky. It's going to get rocky. We're going to head into the theater now. It's
Underground
time!
What are we watching here?
Oh, this must be the Michael Collins video game.
The story of the
What's up,
University
man?
of PlayStation.
I majored in sitting on my can and not getting a damn thing done.
Oh, Minnesota.
Communication enabled.
Enabled? You gotta be kidding. I've got nothing but snow here.
What's going on? I thought we had a lock.
I don't know. We're through the firewall, have full control of the tower, the logo was up and looking good, then nothing.
Hey, what's happening back there? We lost the whole transmission.
Hold on. I'm running a system diagnostic.
You know, if your
Hard
animation
drives
is getting
are
its
fine.
butt kicked by Clutch
The
Cargo,
network's
you're in trouble.
Still up? Modulation is within limits. Let me check this satellite.
Gumby and Pokey, what do you got for me?
Got it.
Good thing they
Tracking
only
is
handed
off.
this out at E3.
I'm gonna
Nobody
realign.
wanted to buy this
We'll
crap.
dial it in and let's get back online. We
For
don't want underground members seeing
$4.99
this
or
snow
whatever.
when they try to get the transmission.
Dirk Digital.
You've got the wrong bird, unless we're transmitting Spunko's commercials.
Hang on.
Hang on. We're hanging on dead air. Let's go.
Okay, I'm reestablishing the lock. Picture should be clearing up.
Good, because if you show a Spunko commercial, I'm running for the exit.
And now, Scream 14.
Ready and action.
From Sony's space... From... Wrong, Sir John Giel bad. I thought that. From Sony's PlayStation comes the greatest hit.
PlayStation.
All your favorite...
See why we like fake people better?
Hey, they were calling it PlayStation back then.
From Sony's...
The lady's dead, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. From Sony's PlayStation comes the greatest hits. All your old favorites.
Like the soft sounds of...
Which one of these two is Al Lewis? You
The
decide.
gentle crack of Sophia's whip.
Even the hilarious antics of Sweet Tooth, that marvelous clown.
And all for just 20...
This is the worst Mentos ad I've ever seen.
From Sony's PlayStation comes the greatest hits.
Like the soft sounds of swarming missiles.
Save money by hiring mummies.
From Sony's PlayStation comes...
This must be a Scared Young video.
From Sony's...
Sorry, I'm a little tired. I really hit the mall walking this morning.
That's right. The PlayStation's a mere $149. You can also get lead...
Watch their love explode across the screen.
You can also get leading titles.
Like Crash Bandicoot and Jet Moto.
It's Moto. Jet Moto is your laxative.
Moto.
That's right. The PlayStation is a mere $149.
I lied. I'm not Hume Cronin.
It's Crash effing Bandicoot.
That's right. The PlayStation's a mere $149. You can also get leading...
You're not gonna let robots make fun of this later, are you?
But wait.
Pull my finger.
Look, she's dreaming of Ed McMahon.
Oh.
PlayStation is a mere $149. And you can also get...
Oh, now I'll never get my show with Sinbad.
The PlayStation is a mere $149. And you can also get...
These two were a hit at the James Buchanan inauguration.
Man, this is
That's right. The PlayStation is a mere $149. You can get
That's
other
when I
leading-
bought it, when it was
Isn't
$149.
giving me anything. I'm sorry.
That's right. The PlayStation is a mere $149. You can get leading...
Yeah, someone spiked his
Play True
Sustica.
Crime Sheets in LA, not on PS1.
The PlayStation is a mere $149. And you can also get leading titles.
Like Crash...
Fudge. I must remember to make
You can
fudge.
also get leading titles.
Like Brash Bandicoot.
Like Snake Flaky Butt and Mush Peterbilt.
It's a party!
Get at him.
Later, goons from PlayStation took them for a long ride.
It's Crash. I'm not
All right, we got you surrounded, Pie. Drop your filling and come out with your crust in the
I feel
air.
myself aging. Yeah, what is this demo? Anthony gave me this
Oh,
demo,
that's got to be
so
the
it's his
top
fault.
of the Genie garage door opener line right there.
I think it's Bill Gates' basement.
You're
Bill
probably
Gates.
wondering why I brought you here, sir.
Everyone knows we've
Yeah,
got
you were gonna
one
pay
of
for that
those,
shot.
Jenkins.
No, not that, sir. Over here.
Bought Crash
David's
Bandicoot
playing
because
free
he said
selling him,
that.
sir.
Hey, stay off the floor. We just waxed it.
Can you believe Crash Bandicoot can now be in Windows 13?
Would you just pick up the jar, Jenkins?
We found them playing it inside the ship.
Good God!
It's a Marilyn Manson Christmas album.
Well, were you able to retrieve any information from it?
That's what I need to show you, sir.
And now, Gallagher, the movie.
Wow, Crash Bandicoot's doing all right for himself.
His belly was texture mapped and ray traced like a bowl full of jelly.
Ray Trace.
Oh, a right jolly old elf's life ended today in a modest Sherman Oaks home.
Santa can't feel his legs.
Oh, gross. Santa sneezed.
Why, Barton Fink left a present.
For me?
It's for Santana. They spelt it wrong.
Someone got me a black hole. Ah!
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, V, W, X, Y, Z, sold separately.
Alright, can we get into the menu now?
This is it, pal. PlayStation Underground CD Magazine. The first and only compact disc gaming magazine produced entirely with you, the addicted,
I
in
still
the
have
know,
those.
dedicated to humiliating your best friend gamer in mind. Each issue is slam-packed with every ounce of exclusive inside information and demos, imports, hints, and cheats that'll rock your PlayStation right off that doily-covered wood panel TV your mom gave you.
Call 1-800-983-SONY. Get 4 issues, 8 CDs for only $29.95. Get it today.
Now that's $25.95 a month. All that for this. Debriefing? Hey, look, it's Shithead Yoshida. What's he got to say? Oh, it's Kaz Hirai, the guy that destroyed the PlayStation 3.
I've been with Sony since 1984. I actually started out at Sony Music in Japan doing legal and business affairs work, negotiating agreements, drafting contracts. Then I moved on to
he couldn't negotiate the PlayStation 3 price point.
Promote Japanese artists in the American music business. Then I moved on to the PlayStation business. And I've been with PlayStation now for about 2.5 years.
You only got a couple more years left, buddy.
Both businesses depend on good software. If you don't have good music, good artists, you're not going to be successful in the music industry. That's also true in the video game business. Unless you have a good developing team, good artists that bring out compelling, exciting software,
it does not recognize that I have to name it
for very long. If you look at the PlayStation today, it's best described as being the #1 video game platform in the United States and around the world for that matter. No matter how you look at it, whether you're talking about the installed base, the number of hardware units that we have, the number of titles that we have, or if you're talking about the pricing on the hardware and the software, you know, we're always in the leadership position, no matter which angle you look at it. The most
that really worked out for you during the PlayStation 3, huh?
Competition is making sure that we are delivering.
This guy got fired because of the PS3. You know that, right? Some history for you guys.
Making sure that it's a challenging game, that there's discovery, and that there's immersion, that it presents the overall entertainment value that everybody is looking for.
Xbox 360. Talent, sir. Oh, man. What are we watching now?
One of the things that I'd like to see in this industry is the ability for the industry as a whole to find and nurture new talent, whether it be artists, whether it be
that guy's being
programmers,
crunched
to
with
be
his
able
mullet.
to push the boundaries of video gaming and game design. We actually have a program called Net Yorose, which allows our Net Yorose members to develop games on their own PCs and share it with other Net Yorose members. And that is in fact our attempt to nurture the future talent in this video game business. What I've learned from Net Yorose is that some games on Net Yorose may not look visually appealing, but there's something in those games that compels players like myself to spend hours on that particular game, because there's something about the game that pulls you into the game. And that's
the fact that this guy told everyone to go get a second job to buy a PS3.
Behind the game, and I'd rather spend time with a game that maybe is not so beautiful, but has that, you know, that
He's not as smart as you think he is over here. I could say that.
One of the most important things that I've learned in this business is, #1, never to be complacent.
That's what did you in, man. Literally. That's funny he said that.
Always be at least 2 steps ahead of your competition, because being one
you were
step
like
ahead,
4 steps
that
behind
doesn't
your
count.
competition.
Even if you're in a leadership
360
position,
knocked your ass
you
out.
need always to look at yourself as being a challenger.
The 360 knocked you out, and it came out first.
And once
they got
you
a year
complacent,
head start ahead
everybody
of
else
you,
is gonna
and
pass
you guys
by
came out there and
so
said, "Yeah, I got
quickly
another
that
job."
You won't even know
$600.
that you know what hit you.
The PlayStation 3, by the way, it didn't sell for 3.5 years, and it lost $900 per unit.
Keep in touch with gamers is to actually go to
and it was all this guy's brilliant idea.
Just chat with some of the people that are playing the interactive displays, and you know, just ask them, so how do you like this game? You know, what do you think could have been done better? And just chat with them, because you know, they really know what they like, what they don't like. They're also very honest about their opinions, and I value that very much.
Yeah, I want Jet
I
Moto
always try
remade.
to spend time looking at emails from gamers. I spend time trying to also look at complaints that we get.
He's looking
because
to steal his
sometimes
own
that's
games.
more important to me in improving our business than some of the compliments that we get. I have to tell you, I love the PlayStation Underground. And I'll tell you why I like it so much, or why I love it so much. It gives us the ability to communicate with the video gamer in a very unique way, so that you can keep up with what's happening in the PlayStation world. The most important is we are able to get your feedback in terms of how you look at the PlayStation as your video game platform.
What you think about PlayStation and our PlayStation Underground? I'd like to tell him what I thought about that PS3 price. Oh, no, look, you can email him. Oh, no, snail mail him. And email, I guess. Put Kaz. They don't even know who the fuck that is anymore if you email. Oh, man. Event calendar. Download station. Can we download this to our memory card? Ghost in a Shell, Verse, Parappa, Director's Cut, Unlimited Shot Rocket Launcher. Nice. Unlimited rocket launcher for Jill. Oh, the Colt Python. Magnum. Is that only for Chris? Yeah, what the hell? How come Jill doesn't get it? Download stations are cool. No, they're not. It's the worst idea ever. Like free cheats for you games. Whatever you say, Arnold. Go to Archive. Reports. Because Tamagotchi is a Japanese title, not meant for function on US hardware. Players will have to reset their PlayStation. Yeah, that's alright. Tamagotchi. What's the vault? Ironically, they can't make shooters. Oh, man. A demo disc. Get out of here. This is a boat.
It has 22 wheels, weighs almost 40 tons, and cost over $1 million to build and operate for a year. Inside, 55 people at a time can
There's your
preview unreleased
$70 price
PlayStation
tag
games in
right there.
air-conditioned
Those
comfort.
crappy
It's the
Mack
PlayStation Truck. Soon, it could be coming to a town near you. Right now, it's logging 5,000 miles a month, appearing at sporting
Let's say
events,
Psycho.
concerts, fairs, and festivals in a year-long tour. What makes it all work out? Special technology and a unique team of 3 people.
I've been driving the bigger trucks probably 30 years. Well, it's the smoothest ride I've ever had because of the additional axle on the trailer.
Oh, he's lying.
I got lucky and got 2 good guys to work with. We got a good thing going, the 3 of us here.
I'm 25 years old. I like what I do, and I wouldn't trade it for any other job right now.
I'm 26 years old, going on 14. I'm a tour manager, and we basically run the truck.
Setup at the start was taking about, I'd say, 6 to 7 hours with approximately about 5 people. Now that we've been on the tour for about 4 months, and we've probably got it down about 2.5 hours on setup and breakdown. Well, the Sony PlayStation truck can hold 55 people at one time. There's 33 consoles in there that are the top games. There's about 12 to 13 unreleased
There's no air
games.
conditioning.
Our featured game today is Kart World Series. This Kart World Series is
We're
not
actually
yet
low
on
print.
the market.
You should see if Game
This
Rave
truck
TV's
has just about
website has
everything
this
that
on
your
file.
living room would have.
It's got like
We have
every
nice
game on
recliner
file.
leather chairs. We do have a big screen TV, which is an 8-foot video wall that we run championship games on it. It's by far the #1 exhibit at any place
Bro,
we
you
go
don't
to.
got plasma, bro?
People don't know exactly what we
You don't got
are
OLED?
or who we are,
You
but
don't
as
got
soon as they
QLED?
find out, everybody's there.
You don't got
the truck
OLED
opens
QLED?
up both sides. Boom, you get people, 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 people. You got to almost tear these kids' fingers off the controllers to get them out of there to let some of these other people in line.
Our target demographic is, 15, 16 to 25, but, we get
And you don't
5
even
to
fit that,
50.
man.
I love this truck. This is a pretty cool truck, actually.
Parents come up to, the front of a very long line and say, oh, my child's in there, I just have to get my child, we've got to go. And then coming in the truck and seeing that parent tucked away in a corner somewhere, just going at one of the games.
It's got a lot of PlayStation games in it, for one. A lot of TVs, a lot of hookups. Sound system's great.
Is he at the urinal? I mean, what the hell is he looking at?
The
He's holding
PlayStation truck,
something and looking at something.
60,000 visitors in the first 5 months. It could be coming soon to a parking lot near you. Check PlayStation on tour at www.playstation.com.
Let's go there right now and look. New York, New York. Who's in this one? Oh, Jaffe, is he on there?
A lot of you have been telling us you want to know how games are built. In the next 4 issues, we'll show you, in a way that no other gaming magazine could. Get ready for a PlayStation Underground exclusive.
Oh, there's that word.
It's a new feature called software development. We'll walk you step by step through the inside secrets of making a PlayStation game.
What happened to games like this?
You won't be just watching. This new feature is a short, hands-on tutorial as we build components
That's Eli,
you
that's not
manipulate
Jaffe.
them using your controller. And we invite you to give us suggestions and feedback that could help shape the game.
I was on one of those trucks in
part
2018.
1, learn about game design and
At the
working
Rock
with a 3D
Festival,
model.
They had the old
The issue
3D
after
models
that,
there for the
we'll show
console.
you how an animated world is constructed. Part 3 lets you put a character in motion, working with collision detection and game physics. And in Part 4, you'll add artificial intelligence, special effects, and sound. By the end, we'll have developed a game you can play, and if we liked your suggestions, your name just might make it into the credits. This could open the doors to the world of game development. Just be here over the next 4 issues. It's inside training, and only PlayStation Underground CD Magazine subscribers will be getting it.
That's it? Code archive. Remember you had to read? Eternal life. Hold down the L on all our buttons. It's up, down, left, right, right, left, down, up. Lock mode, yes. All 4 shoulder buttons. Yeah, random select is a code. So dumb.
Grab a mop. There's gonna be guts on the ceiling. Yikes! Ow!
He's basically a parody of 1930s superheroes, Flash Gordon, Buck Rogers, that kind of thing, but also with an element of the cartoon side. We just wanted this superhero who was very overconfident and
burn Blaster
believed in
right
himself so much it was ridiculous.
Oh, I'm good.
I guess if you were to take, say, Duck Dodgers, Powdered Toast Man, and Dirty Harry and like throw them into a blender, you'd come out with Liquid Blasto. He's a cosmic custodian, and these aliens are
Blasto was
tracking up his
okay, but the
floor.
controls
I guess
were
that's
horrible.
how you could put it.
They should bring it back. You gotta get somebody else to do the voice,
Hot
obviously.
damn, I'm good.
When we heard Phil Hartman was going to be the voice for Captain Blasto, it was a big relief for all of us because he was pretty much our first choice.
I'm so good.
When we first started developing the character, we'd come up with voices and constantly mimic Blasto, how we wanted him to sound. And all of us would say, you know, like Phil Hartman.
Hot damn, I'm good.
No, you didn't.
I'm back, but this time I brought a friend with me. Let me introduce you to Mr. Fission Blaster.
The game basically takes place in a future world where Captain Blasto is protector of Earth and the galaxy, or at least self-proclaimed protector of the Earth and galaxy. He's warned that
KC,
Bosk,
what's
his
up?
nemesis, is up to his old tricks again, plotting to take over the Earth, or at least
Red
destroy
Bull's
it,
in the chat, so
and
you know
to
it's
go
a
and put a
pool
stop to
party.
it.
There
If
you
this
go.
doesn't kill you, I'm yours on a sesame bun.
Rip Phil Hartman. Yeah,
Ouch,
man.
I'd say
That sucks.
mankind is up crap creek without a spooge hammer. And now I've got to clean it up.
You look at our game, and it looks like a cartoon. It's like a 3D cartoon, and I don't think there's been the quality animation in a game yet.
We decided to have the levels work seamlessly with one another because video games that had been done before are always very linear and level-based. We didn't want to do that. We wanted it to be that, you know, he would walk seamlessly from level to level to level and be able to go back.
Ooh, now that's gotta hurt. Does a Terrian bat fart propane?
Blasto in his initial stage, I don't even think he was human at that point. I was playing around with some different characters, some anamorphic characters. I wanted some sort of a space hero that would be fun, something that maybe had the feel of, say, Duck Dodgers.
Yeah, this game, you know.
Better have a doctor take a look at that one.
Double M, what's up, man?
I really love that stuff. But then eventually
acknowledge
tried
you.
to work it into more of a humanoid type character.
Damn, got you all over my shoe.
And we felt that the personality in the character could really add a lot to a game that we were wanting to do, which was this 3D roaming free environment.
Yeah.
So the three of us, you know, pushed around a few ideas with this personality.
We're watching Anthony's demo disc. He was at E3 '98.
I'll take that as a no. I'll take that as a no.
The main challenge of like portraying the artist's vision on the screen was the cartoon sense of the world he wanted to create, and that means no visible polygons, make it look like a cartoon. The technical innovations in Blasto are generally to do with the 3D performance.
These devs
of the
need to be
game.
crunched.
We've developed a good system for
He looks like he needs a
streaming
good crunch.
the levels from CD constantly on the fly. There's no loading time involved.
He looks too relaxed. He's got to be crunched.
Uranus is littered with extra crispy bad guys. You might want to send somebody up there to hose the planet down. Either that or have a bake sale.
Bro, that wasn't funny. What's this thing called? Anthony, what's this thing called? PlayStation Underground what? The best of PlayStation. Alright, son of a... We can get a thumbnail for that if I play the video again. What do you mean installation was canceled? Install the shit. There we go. Got Blasto right here. Are we getting 2K24? Yeah, I'll get it if it's on sale on PC or something. Everybody left. What the hell's going on? You should check out that Kagero demo. Let me install this next game. It's $120 for 4 years. For 40 years of WrestleMania edition. Yeah, I'll wait for PC. It'll probably be cheaper than that. I think on CD keys the NWO edition was only like $70. There's Blasto. We'll install that in the background. Let's check out the Kagero demo. I didn't know this demo existed. I knew it was on PlayStation Magazine, disc 15, but I didn't know it had its own demo. It's like $40, $50 on eBay, man. I didn't know that. Here's how you take a screenshot. Create a new screenshot. And hit X for thumbnail. And there you go. You got a thumbnail. I'm gonna skip all this. My modules are coming this week. I think Friday. I'm gonna start cleaning my NES cartridges. This game runs at a faster frame rate. The frame rate's up, it's bouncing up and down on this thing. Yes. Better to hit him with the Mega Rock first. Hit him with the arrow. He'll be like, I gotta leave. Well, Cody's on the cover. No CM Punk. Yeah, the frame rate's faster in this one, which is awesome. Yeah, the frame rate's like zooming. Blasto's done. Anthony's got to stream this for you guys. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Playing crappy games like that camera game. Fatal Frame. Spirit Cam. I'm watching Raw on my phone too. I guess CM Punk and Cody are going to go at it at the end. 2-for-1 special. There goes that guy. Out of the way. He's out of here. I'll lower this a little bit. Alright. When does the demo end? There you go. Nice. So we took the thumbnail, and there it is. Let's load this again. Oh wait. Is this the official? What number is it? It's 15, right? Official US PlayStation Magazine Demo Disc 15. PlayStation Magazine Demo Disc 15. You play Power World? No. How are they spelling disc here? With a K or a C? Let's see, 15. Okay. I think we're done. Eli, what's up? Oh, do I have True Crime in the store? I'll check. I might. I was there earlier, you should have told me. The Royal Rumble is this weekend. I know. We're all getting together for the Royal Rumble. And again, if everyone's invited, come to the shop. We'll watch the Royal Rumble. We're all going to get together. It's going to be a big night. I'm going to play Tekken 8, Polymega, maybe Power World. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't even loaded up Power World. I haven't installed it. I haven't done nothing. Yeah, I'll check for you. Don't worry. You gonna stream while y'all watch? No. They're gonna cut the stream because every time, if there's any WWE music that plays during a YouTube stream, they cut the stream. Yeah, that's what kills it, man, the music. Unless we say screw it and just do it anyway. I don't know. Here, let's see. If I can get a picture. What the hell is this? I have this disc downstairs. This is the scary music. There's Kagero. Rating pending. It's an M-rated game. There's no intro. Yeah, this one's different here. Different music here too. So I played this demo for the first. I played this game on this demo disc for the first time. Mr. Patriot Joel, how you doing, man? I could speak tonight. Who's that fat guy on Raw? Ivar? Okay, we're not getting 60 FPS. Oh no, we are. There's a frame rate speeds right up over there. Hear about Brian Alvarez blaming CM Punk for the ranking system being gone in AEW? Brian Alvarez needs to just shut the fuck up, dude. I'm so sick of that asshole. Let me tell you something. I used to listen to Dave and Brian. I started listening to them in what? 03, 05? Something like that? I think it was 05. They were great, man. I met Dave Meltzer. They were cool, man. All of a sudden, once this CM Punk shit happened in AEW, they started simping for fucking AEW hardcore. Ooh, well, he threw the first punch. Well, why did he throw the first punch? It doesn't matter. He threw the first punch. Bro, why did he throw the first punch? Oh, it doesn't matter. He threw the first punch. There's a reason why you throw a first punch. You don't just randomly throw a first punch. So, I don't know. Oh, no, I did the wrong thing. There you go. Now we can exit. Let's get, thumbnail for this. Doesn't matter. He threw the first punch. Let me see if I can get a better... Okay. We're going to take a screenshot of this. Perfect. So now when we exit, it has a thumbnail. See how that works? I never saw any Blade Runner movies, but I bought them on 4K because they were $10 a piece. I bought them because I have never seen them before, so I will watch them at some point. I know that's not helping you right now, but eventually I'll check them out. I'll let you know. I've never played Time Commando or Fifth Element. Oh, Regis. Hey, ECW over here. Why don't we just play this? This is a great game. I actually have this disc, but it got like disc rot. Like the label, the front label is peeling off. Yeah, I got Anarchy Rules on here, yep. It was better on the Dreamcast though.
Welcome to the show. Before we get started, we're going to need your help. Please press your button to join in.
I should order more controllers so we can play this.
Going solo, huh?
This game is funny.
Those guys suck. Those guys suck. I'm the coolest. Yes.
I'll pick him. I like the old Cartman.
2, 4, 6, 8. Choose the rounds you want to make. Just a quickie then.
Yeah, I don't want to play like for 5 hours over here.
South Park Cable Access welcomes you to Chef's Love Shack, the sexiest, sultriest, most sensual game show on earth. The show where young, vivacious, uninhibited swimsuit models compete for the chance to spend a romantic weekend with our host. Due to the lack of young, vivacious, uninhibited swimsuit models, today's show will feature youngsters from South Park Elementary. And now, won't you give it up for your host, the most eligible, edible, and ultimately unforgettable, Chef.
Hello everyone, welcome to Chef's Love Shack. I'm your host, Chef. Today, one of our lucky ladies is going to win a passion-filled weekend with me. Roy, let's meet our very lovely contestants.
You bet, Chef.
Lovely lady number 1 is Eric Cartman. A 3rd grader at South Park Elementary, Eric one day hopes to run the Legion of Doom.
Roy, why the hell can't we ever get lovely ladies?
Sorry, Chef. The cheerleading squad had practice today.
All right. Come on, children. Here we go.
This game looks better on Dreamcast.
Why was the hippie hangout Haight-Ashbury?
I don't know.
Damn it. Now look what happened.
Let's do the double down.
I couldn't even move the D-pad.
How much are you going to bet today, kid?
Kid.
Okay, here's Chef with the question.
Well, Power World on PS5.
Which famous artsy male pair wrote the musical Oklahoma?
Oh, you have to buzz in first.
That one.
Damn, boy. What in the fuck were you picking? Which of the following monsters did not fight Godzilla?
That one.
Damn, boy. What in the fuck were you picking?
Let's jump straight into a gameplay round.
No Steam and Xbox.
All
was
right,
joking.
it's time to test your skills of coordination. If you're not sure how to play, check the instructions. Your controls are displayed beneath your lovable South Park character.
What the what the hell is this?
I'm gonna spank you like a red-headed stepchild.
I'm first because I'm losing. I'm the only one playing.
Man, oh man, that was very exciting. Hara Hooker, they call you a...
There.
Oh, maybe some other time.
John, I know. I just saw
Mr.
Charlie
Hanky
Sheen's name, so I was
reenacts
like,
a
whatever.
scene from this movie to flush some Hollywood jerks from South Park.
There.
Oh, maybe some other time. Salisbury Steak's closest relative is...
There.
Oh, maybe some other time.
Let's jump straight into a gameplay round. It's minigame time. Read the instructions carefully. Your controls are displayed beneath your character.
Oh, I remember this.
Now pay attention, kids. I'll fire my shotgun when it's time to start the race.
They do not make games like this anymore.
Oh, children, we've reached the end of our game. Roy, who's our winner?
Our big winner today is Eric Cartman. Join us next time when we'll play Chef's Love Shack with 4 bodacious swimsuit models.
Really? You mean it?
Sure, Chef. Sure.
2 more games after this to install. That's all I got for tonight. It's crazy that this machine exists. Oh, M&M's. I never played this either, but here we are. I never played Wild 9. I remember the commercials for it though. Yeah, there'll be a wrestling. We'll be live after the Rumble. You get any 33-cent games from Walmart? No, they won't sell them to you. You know, the internet's fucking stupid because they don't know how retail works. And, like, people are like, I'm gonna be there as soon as they open. It's like, bro, before they open, they're throwing that shit away. Like, go climb in the fucking compactor and see what happens. And people are like, oh, they're throwing them away because they're going to make another physical edition of Starfield. A collector's edition. It's like, no, they're not. They are done. The Brooklyn is coming out. They're getting rid of physical media. RWK, to be honest with you, whatever they sold on Christmas time, that's pretty much all the stock they pretty much got rid of. I'd like to find a deal on the gold and black controller. You better keep your eye out on that on Amazon or something because they got the new controller coming out in a couple of months. No, the new controller for the new console that's coming out. Sybil, Anthony and I talked about this. The controller that's supposed to come with the Brooklyn with the haptic feedback, it looks like it's wearing pants. That controller is coming out before the Brooklyn comes out. And it's coming out soon. That's what I'm saying, a lot of people don't understand. You got the Brooklyn coming out. That's going to be all digital Series X. Microsoft's pulling the plug on the physical stuff. And so is Sony. That's why they made the Slim with a removable disk drive. So it's easier to manufacture both SKUs. But a lot of these people are like, physical forever! Best Buy is going to go out of business for this decision. No, Best Buy is just going out of business. That's why they're not carrying this shit. Best Buy will be out of business probably by the end of the year. If I had to guess. I beat this game. I only beat it because it was on 3 discs. And I was like, I'm going through this. And I did it. The RE2 board game. Anthony hates that board game. He got scammed on the Kickstarter for that thing. The Kickstarter for that thing was like 6-7 years ago or something. And Anthony got robbed. Now it's being sold to the public or something, so... Bro, how many commercials are there for Raw? There's like 85 fucking commercials on. What are they doing? M&M's is installed. Put the volume up a little bit. There's Cody Rhodes. We gotta hear this promo. Oh man, here we go. That noise is the game ripping. Whoa. Would it be dumb? What? I hit the wrong button. Game looks good. Revelation, what's up? Would it be dumb if I get the gold one? If I could for $40 or so? I would always check Amazon, man. They're dropping in price all the time. Whoa. What are you doing? Hope there's not music playing.
I was gonna say before we start, let's take a minute to enjoy this moment. You and I have been on very different paths to get here. Saturday night, it all changes. Sunday morning, I hope we're still friends, but for right now, let's just enjoy this moment. So, Nola? Or specifically, CM Punk. What do you want to talk about?
Exactly. I'll take that key.
I want to talk about your dad.
Ooh.
And I don't know if you know this story. I've never told it. I know they don't know it. 2007, your father calls me on the telephone and he tells me he's sending his youngest son, Cody, to Ohio Valley Wrestling to start his journey as a professional wrestler. And he tells me, I want you to keep an eye on my kid. And at the time, I don't know if I was the guy for the job, and I certainly didn't know you yet. I wasn't aware if you would need a guardian angel. I didn't think you did. But when the American dream asks you for a favor, New Orleans, you say yes. It wasn't a hard job. I stayed out of your way. You didn't get into any trouble that you couldn't talk your own way out of. You didn't fall into the same vices I saw a lot of our contemporaries do.
Ooh.
And I've watched you grow from a preliminary wrestler into this bona fide main event, championship caliber superstar that stands before me today. And it might sound a little bit condescending coming from me, but you know me. I bring this story up, I bring your father up, Because on Saturday, I feel like I'm breaking a promise. In the Royal Rumble, when the bell rings, if me and you cross paths, I'm not going to be looking out for you. I'm going to be looking for you.
Anthony needs to play this game on stream.
I'm going to do what I have to
Richard, what's
do.
going on, man? How you doing?
I'll punch you in the face, I'll throw you over the top rope because CM Punk is going to win the Royal Rumble, and he is going to go on to main event WrestleMania.
Oh, sticks.
You're not alone in that feeling of you being someone who is talking to me but thinking about him. I work with countless legends and luminaries and dignitaries in our industry. Freebird, Michael Hayes, Bruce Pritchard, Triple H, even Mr. Heyman. That when they see me, they can't help but see the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. It's a very large shadow, but I think you know well that I have done everything in my power since I left here to not just be in the shadow, but to be the light in the shadow, to subvert expectations on my own last name and be my own man. You're talking about OVW. You're not lying. I showed up to OVW, folk style wrestling experience only, no matches. CM Punk, who had toiled on the independent scene for 10 years, who had made a name for himself. You could have treated me poorly, and you did not. You treated me like a peer. And after that, we became friends. And that's what makes all of this so bittersweet. It's because in the Royal Rumble, there are no friends.
What about Sunday morning, Cody? I know there's no friends in the Royal Rumble. I've been in more than you have. But what about Sunday morning? Because I can separate business from personal.
Oh, she doesn't want to go that way.
Can you? Because I wasn't born into this business. You very much were. You grew up in this business. Personal to you is this business. You are the son of one of the most legendary professional wrestlers of all time. One of the greatest.
Is this just a Dusty promo? What are you doing here?
This all off, you and I have traveled very different paths. I didn't have a famous dad. People saw Dusty. I saw Cody. I didn't see necessarily a nepotism hire because where everybody saw that you were born on third base and you were afforded all these great things and you had the head start that I didn't get because I had to scratch and claw and fight my way to get to where I was. I saw the burden of your last name. I saw how hard it was going to be to come out of that shadow, and congratulations, you have done it with flying colors.
Stop kissing his ass.
But for all our differences, you in a very nice, expensive suit, me and what I wore to the gym today. Two very different paths, one very, very similar goal.
Can I use the
I didn't
key
have
for
the
this?
famous dad. I didn't have the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, son of a plumber. Global international heavyweight champion, superstar wrestler, recognized on the streets. Dined with kings and queens. How's the rest of it go?
Slept in alleys and dined on pork and beans.
I didn't have the famous dad. My father was blue collar. My father was just a regular guy. He was an electrician, which makes it kind of ironic. I'm more of the American dream than you are.
Okay,
type that.
You said a few words. You rattled off the formula for a revolution. You inspired countless. There are wrestlers who have gotten to this today because of said interview. Count me one of those who was inspired. But then left. You didn't pass the torch off, you dropped it on the way out. And I don't think you cared who picked it up, but I think you know who did. I did.
Cody fucking left too.
Everything that you spoke about, I literally did. So where you talked, I walked. And what is actually ironic, that makes me more CM Punk than you.
This promo is so stupid. McIntyre's gonna have to throw Cody out. And then Punk's gonna throw McIntyre out. Because if Punk throws Cody out, forget it, he's gonna be a heel.
You're more CM Punk than I am? Well, allow me to give you the full road to WrestleMania CM Punk experience. See, Cody Rhodes, you have carried this company on your back for a soul-crushing 2 years, and you're right around the corner and they hand you the cover of the WWE 2K video game. Congratulations, by the way. It's on sale pretty soon, I'm sure. And right when you're about to cross the finish line and finish your story, oh wait, what's that in the distance? It's a much bigger superstar that hasn't been around in a very long time, coming to take it all away from you. And I'm talking about me.
Ooh. This is still a lame promo.
There you are, looking out for me again. You might be right. You talked all about the American dream. Well, then you should know this. He was my best friend, and he regularly quoted John Wayne. And the quote I heard the most is, courage is being scared to death, but saddling up anyways. You may be right, but I have only one direction I can go. I have to go, and that's forward. And that's in the Royal Rumble.
I don't know where the hell I'm going.
That direction goes through you.
I can't move, man. That fucking promo sucked. That was such a crappy promo. Man, imagine if people watch like 2 hours of Raw just to see that shit. Fuck this game. It's too slow. It wasn't slow when I was like 10 years old playing it. Little Rugrats. Last disc. Well, for tonight, I guess. Oh, Namco's back. Sweet. Play M&M's. Tunes Racing. Never played this. This looks cool. Let's check it out. It's the letter D. Stands for Dracula. They didn't want to call it that, so they called it D. Then the sequel on Dreamcast is called D2. Huh? 2001. It's 23 years ago. So I don't think you guys know this, but you had to vote the blue M&M in by calling an 800 number. Because they put 3 or 4 different color. I think it was 3 color M&Ms. It was blue and I think 2 other colors. And they were like, vote for the color that you want to permanently be in the bag of M&Ms. So I called that number like a million times. I wanted blue. And blue won. And I think they lit up the Empire State Building blue. Because they were like, okay, the color that won is going to be lit up tonight on the Empire State Building. And it lit up blue and everyone's like, yes. Well, at least I was like, yes. You can like Google that and look it up.
Well, my yellow fellow, it's time these M&Ms had a little R&R.
R&R? Is that a new candy? Are we being phased out?
We are going on vacation. Come on. One last thing before we arrivederci. Who did you leave in charge of the candy factory? Hello? It's what? They what? And what?
You're turning red.
Repeat after me. I did not leave the M&M's Minis in charge of the candy factory. Has your chocolate melted? Have you gone completely nuts?
Well, the minis aren't that bad. All they need is a chance.
Minis. I used to use the minis to bake.
All you need is a brain donor. Get to the factory, pronto! There's a Minis mutiny going on. They've stolen the formulas for all the M&M's candies. Stop those Minis! Find those formulas! Go, go, go! There goes my partner. There goes my career.
Oh my god, this game sucks. Does it support the analog is off? Yeah, it supports analog. Which is not a good idea. I mean, this game isn't like good or bad. It's just I don't know. Why do you have to start all the way from the beginning? Oh, man. What is going on? Whoa. The handling in this game is horrible. This guy again. Enough. Ugh. Again. I'm gonna do Tomb Raider remasters? Yes. I'll definitely do those games. You son of a... Abbo, what's going on, man? Oh, so I avoided him and then I hit the wall. Oh, again I gotta start from the beginning? I think we're good. See, that level looks cool. The driving sucked. End of Days the movie? I don't think so. Go see my new movie, End of Days. Abo, I ordered the modules. I don't know if I told you. They should be here by Friday. So we can get some NES, Super Nintendo, and Genesis games on here. And 64 too. I ordered all the modules except for TurboGrafx because I don't have TurboGrafx. Playing Pop Lost Crown? What the hell is that? A mobile game? Prince of Persia? Oh, okay. You didn't beat that game yet? Hey man, you gotta keep it clean in here. I get you're joking, but you got people in here that are offended by that shit. And rightfully so, man. Deception 3. I didn't know Deception 2 was like a $90 game. What's this Juggernaut game? I used to have it. I sold it for like $300. I bought this game for I think 99 cents or $1.99 from GameStop. I sold it a couple of years ago for like $300. $200-300. I never played it. I bought it and I had it, but I never played it. How is Prince of Persia? By the way, the hacked PS5, I put Bloodborne on it in 60 FPS, but I can't figure out how to get the other games to run in 60 FPS on that thing. So I put it back in the box for now. We'll revisit that another time. It wasn't all cracked up as it sounded. That's totally not the way that phrase goes, but whatever. Wasn't as cracked up as it as to be. I don't fucking know what the fuck it is. Wasn't all cracked up to be, I guess. There you go. Is this a horror game? Or some, like, singing game? Well, put analog on. So I could get Rumble. Hey man, I'm glad someone paid me a buttload of money for this game. Oh, it plays just like D. Anthony, this is your game. I sold this game for almost $300 or $200. I don't even remember what I sold it for. Oh, I'm done. This is a bit faster. Martian Gothic apparently is like Resident Evil. I know Anthony's never heard of this game. I think we have it at the shop. Cam May, what's up, man? How you doing? Cam MMA. It's not busy because no NFL game and rain. Come on, you got Monday Night Raw. What are you talking about? George. 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 It's a bootleg space Resident Evil. Yeah, well, Anthony's never heard of it before, so here we go. I like it, but I'm a fan of Metroidvanias. There's an awesome feature that lets you take screenshots and put them on the map. No more
I could
games
be
in
bounded
genre
in a
have
nutshell
that. Okay.
and count myself a king of infinite
Sounds
space.
fun.
Were it not that I have bad dreams.
Does this game
4
have an
centuries have
overblood
passed
type
since
screen?
those words were written.
I don't know.
We have begun to penetrate infinite space, bounded in our little
What's with the
nutshell.
ASMR shit?
But we still have our bad dreams. I can sense
Bro, let
them.
me tell you something. ASMR, if I can say that. Those people need to have a fucking table slam in their face. That shit's annoying.
This is Kenzo Enigma mission log 9:12 a.m. June 17th, 2019. I've just crash landed Zeus 19 within 2 kilometers of Vita base. The base directional beacon was out of operation, and there was a demon of a dust storm raging.
This guy giving an oral report?
Fire broke
He
out
sounds
on
like shit.
landing,
What's going on?
forcing Matlock, Karn, and myself into emergency evacuation.
Diane Matlock, Earth Control Bacteriological Division, 9:12 a.m., June 17th, 2019.
2019.
Beginning investigation of continuous radio
Time to
silence
sleep to the
from Mars
voices.
Vita base. I attempted to
Dude,
enter
I hate when
airlock
people
2,
like
but the
eat
door
and do
was jammed from the
ASMR.
inside. My air supply almost ran out before I made it into
I don't
airlock
have a
3.
bag next to me. Oh, I do.
No sign of research completed. No sign of anyone. We obeyed the secondary directive by coming in through separate airlocks. Stay alone, stay alive. That's what we were told. And that's what we've done. Investigating further.
Enigma mission log. Martin
I never
Kahn,
got the appeal of this.
Earth
It's
Control
for
Security
psychos,
Division,
Richard.
9:12 a.m. June 17, 2019. Prime mission directive to investigate cause of continuous communication silence from Vita base. I'm now inside.
Bro, this guy sounds like he fell asleep while he's reading those
Still
lines here.
silent. The mission ended almost before it began. Kenzo had to pilot the ship in by the seat of his pants.
Kenzo?
While the dust storm didn't help, we crash landed close to the base. I think Kenzo made it all right into airlock 2, but I don't know about Matlock. Haven't heard from either of them since we entered separate airlocks. In the middle of all the panic, we didn't forget the second.
Bro, and you guys thought Starfield sucked?
Stay alone. Stay alive.
This is the worst space game ever made.
Whatever the hell that means. I checked the airlock's EVA suit hatches. Plenty of suits.
This guy sounds like he's
No
crying.
Tanks.
Kenzo's
way out.
ASMR shop.
End report.
Where's the run button? Help. How do I get out of here? Fuck this game. Anthony, this game is your problem. Look, they're screaming at you. Don't buy this game! Don't buy it! Horrible. the Polymega. And I'm eating a bag of chips. Oh my god, I got a bag of chips. You know what it is, Revelatio? It's people trying to figure out ways to make fucking money on YouTube. So they jump on all these stupid bandwagons. They get a community and an audience, and then they just make that cash. Shadow Tower is supposed to be good. Let's check this out. Of course, I forgot to put codes on, but whatever. Sony logo, oh my god, the good old days. Yeah, George, those were the good old days, but now you gotta pay $85,000 just to have PSN. With no online games, and yeah, play crappy games that are one and dones, and tell Sony you want to pay more money for the next one. From Software made this game. Here you go. Someone's watching them? Yeah, I know. Psychos. This Polymega's a beast. Yeah, and I have the modules coming, I think, Friday, so... I should check my tracking. Dream has come true. Yeah, let me check my let's see what the fuck this stuff is. Handsome, man. Yeah, it's gonna be our Friday. Fucking sweet, man. I gotta get my cartridges and start cleaning them out. 1999. Did you hear about the idiot from GTA who said they charged a little for no games and they need to charge more? Yeah, that was like 2 months ago the guy said that. What kind of music is this? For a dungeon game? I clean them with matches and kerosene. No, alcohol and Q-tips, man. Come on. Sometimes you can get a one-up card off of Amazon. Those will do the trick. But yeah, no, just alcohol. Q-tips, that's it. What sucks is I have a million cartridges downstairs. So I gotta rip like my actual library. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I picked the controller up and he fell down. What the hell is this? Oh, facts, Unreal, everything is skyrocketing in prices. Yeah, I know. Alright, we're not watching this again. Man, they showed no mercy back then. How many Super Nintendo games do you have? About 458. The last time I counted. No, I have probably like 20 games. There is Rumble. can't move with the analog stick. We might have that saved on the Polymega, Abbo. You know what I have on here, Abbo? I have Overblood 2 on here. Now Rich is going to want to play this game. Not bad for a PS1 game. Looks like an N64 game. My rumble keeps rumbling. I even turned it off, it's still rumbling. There you go. I watched a review for this game a few months ago. A customer brought this in. He owned it. Stupid bat. Fuck this game. Kingsfield. Here was Overblood 2, I'll show you. Right here. Down the line, games are gonna be well. They're going digital this year, so games are gonna be $100. I think next year you're gonna get hit with $100 games because they got you by the balls. Once it's digital, you have to pay that. There's not gonna be clearances. There's not gonna be stores putting games on sale. So we didn't get this one. It's kind of a Dino Crisis 3 situation. Where it has nothing to do with the original. Anthony, they threw away all the physical copies because Starfield Collector's Edition's coming out, Anthony. I gotta make room for it. Are you ready to import this game, Abbo? Bro, this is nothing like the original game. I don't even know what I'm looking at. the hell is that? Is this like Uncharted 2 before fucking Uncharted 2? There's like 10 different genres of game right here. This game makes the first one look legendary. Legendary? Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Yep. We're about to land.
That's the worst looking spaceship ever.
He was taking a little nap.
That's the future.
Don't
It looks
worry,
like the
you'll
fucking
be the first to know,
70s.
right?
How do you have brown carpet?
I hate these assignments. Follow Velta Curtis, priority 1. Stay on him like a skin clone job. Our reasons are on a need-to-know basis. Well, I'd like to know what this guy's done. I hate it when headquarters play their little mind games.
Excuse me.
How can I help
But
you?
I guess that's what little minds do.
Another whiskey, please.
We've stopped serving, sir. I'm sorry. We can't serve drinks once we've begun our landing approach. But we'll be at East Edge Terminal very soon, and you can have a drink there.
Oh, yes, I understand. I wouldn't want you to break any rules. It can wait.
Or what?
Christmas.
Hit him over the head with a
It's
fucking
almost
whiskey
Christmas.
bottle.
Holidays.
There's your
All
whiskey.
those people.
As the
So
plane's
close.
landing, he gets hit with a whiskey
No other
bottle.
cares than worrying about what gift to get Aunt Jane and Uncle Bob, or their boyfriend or girlfriend. How simple. They know nothing of crime and the list of top 10 criminals.
The
and
first game's
deception
about a
we
guy
live with
being
every
cloned.
day. God, do
Now
I
listen to some lady talk about her
But I'm doing my
problems.
job, and it's important. I've got to get some sleep. I can't lose him in here.
When you have a title called Overblood, it should be like an awesome fucking horror game or like a sci-fi game. Not this stupid shit. It's like Final Fantasy in space. Like if you did a movie Alien, some lady reading the newspaper. Oh, they drowned all those people. Aliens newsprint.
Whoa, I'm really here. East Edge City. Let's take a look around.
Who's this guy, Big Bird? Why is this game at like 1 frame a second? Why is his head so small? I finally arrived. My new life will begin right here. By the way, if you... This guy has no face. The only thing they kept from the first game was the prancing. Well, there you go. He doesn't scream. How do you like... Okay. The first game just had bad controls, but it was a pretty good game. How do you go from that game to this? It's like they didn't even fucking try. Can we go to the first one? Just look at the graphics though compared to that one. This game looks fucking way better. I still don't know why the it doesn't have analog. Fucking Sony with their DualShock. Yeah, Abbo, this game is like way better.
I don't suppose you'd like to try to make that jump? So, you want me to go first, huh?
What a crappy game. Second game was so much more open compared to the first. Second game is completely different. Yeah, so it was released in Japan, the second one, and Europe. So I have the Europe one on there, European one, because it's in English. I never played Fifth Element, never watched the movie. I bought the movie on 4K though, it was cheap. It's like $10. on 007 Racing on here. I should put that on here. Oh. Polymega Man. I'm playing an Xbox game right now, my PS1. Isn't it funny how Bill Gates tried to get Doom and he couldn't do it? And then almost 20 years to the day, Microsoft got it. Without Bill Gates. Freaking triangles to shoot. Using Doom 64 sounds for this one. I have this game downstairs. Spock goes to Hollywood. Spock goes to Hollywood. Yeah, Abbo, it was only released in Japan. It's on here. But there's also a fourth Jumping Flash game, which I played on here. It's called Moo Moo something. I'll load it up after this real quick. Moo Moo Pocket, I think it's called. But you need the PlayStation Pocket thing. That, like, memory card that never came out here. The LCD screen on it. You can play the game, but you just can't do anything. Pocket Station, there you go.
Come on, mon ami.
Love this game.
Ready.
Ready.
Fight.
Hadouken! 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 Yeah! Hadouken! 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 Shinku! Hadouken! 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 Shinku! Hadouken!
Marvelous!
Hadouken! Hadouken! Shinku! Hadouken!
KO! You win!
Street Fighter themed shoes coming in the mail. That's cool.
Come on.
Alright, after this match, I will do Moo Moo Station. Moo Moo Pocket.
Let's go, bub.
Ready. Fight!
Hadouken! 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 Tornado ball. Shinku! Hadouken! 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 Let's go.
Whoa.
Tornado claw. Hadouken! Shinku! Hadouken!
There we go.
KO! You win!
Fucking Sega Saturn is awesome.
Come on, mon ami.
Okay, let me show you Pocket. Moo Moo Pocket. So this is the 4th game. Man, it's Pocket Moo Moo. I didn't know this existed. Still dance. Yep. Oh no. Someone needs to translate this game so I know what's going on. How much are pocket stations, Abbo? This game has rumble. What about analog support? No. Let's rumble up. Why didn't we get these? I actually have the Jumping Flash 3. I have that downstairs. I ordered that years ago. $30? That's not bad. Maybe I'll get one. Hello. Hello.
Hello! Hello! Ah, yeah. Are you the person whom is in charge of the Universal City Hall? Ah, good. This is the mad scientist Baron Aloha talking to you. Listen, Domkov, I have question for simple favor.
In the backwater reaches of the galaxy lies a tiny planet known as Little Moo that is used by Baron Aloha as his secret hideout. The Baron returned to his home away from home to rejuvenate from a recent beating he took at the hands of the feet of that heroic battle buddy known as Robert. He was in the process of inventing a better, stronger, more absurd way to overthrow the universe when Little Moo is visited by a stranger. In fact, there is nothing stranger in the universe than the creature known only as Captain Kabuki. Tipping the scales at a whopping 220 bazillion tons, he uses a kung fu grip larger than metropolitan Chicago to shred Little Moo and add it to his fantastic collection of bottled wonderlands. Using his keen sense of villain timing, Baron Aloha hastily departs the scene and lands upon a small asteroid. Unable to cope with the monstrosity that is Kabuki, he calls Universal City Hall and begs for help as his beloved hideaway is made into so much Swiss cheese. After listening to the Baron's plight, the interstellar dispenser of justice decides to send the only being capable of dealing with a menace such as Captain Kabuki, the freedom-loving, robo-heroic Robert. Tuned up and ready to go the distance, Robert leaps to the scene.
Why don't they make
Jumping
games like
Flash
this
2,
anymore?
Big Trouble in Little Moo.
Fucking Sony, make their crappy third-person games. Make this shit again. Excuse me. These games were the bomb. Built their identity on these games. No, we gotta have Uncharted. Nathan Drake has to have guns.
Let's do it.
Just gotta look for the treasure. Fuck those games.
Got him!
Perfect game for PlayStation VR 2. Nothing with it.
Got another!
Let's make mobile games for a $600 VR headset. Dude, use your own IPs. Where's Twisted Metal VR? Where's Jumping Flash VR? Come on.
One left.
Fuck is SOCOM? They're so scared about Call of Duty. You got SOCOM, man. Don't worry about it.
Got them all!
I just like the old stuff. Awful environments. That's polygons, baby. Bro, it's better than fucking remember Spider-Man 2018 came out on PS4? The guy looked like fucking a human version of Garfield the cat. Okay? That guy looked like fucking dog shit. I will take this any day over that. He looked so bad I had to fucking replace that guy. Looked like his fucking house blew up and he fucking was inside. There it is.
All right!
Bring these games back.
Let's do it! Got him! Yummy!
So the first one's on PS5, but not this one.
Got another! One left. Yummy. Invincible. Got 'em all.
Where is the exit? Whoa. I got knocked off.
Stop. Yummy. Yummy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hoping Astro's Playroom team makes something like this. Only Japan's studio Sony has left.
One more time.
No, I'm not doing that all over again. Yeah, you know, Abbo, that sucks, man. What happened to Exact? The guys that made the first two Jumping Flash games. Where are they now? So they grouped the DualShock edition with the original RE2. You can see you got Claire, and then you got DualShock, and you got Leon, and you got DualShock. That's actually pretty cool. I think they did it with Director's Cut and DualShock. Although this Director's Cut is the true Director's Cut. Might as well play. How does this not have codes? I thought you were one of them. It says exact merge with Sony Computer Entertainment, so who knows what happened. Well, they're dead, that's what that means. We'll never get another Jumping Flash again. In 2000? There you go.
Resident Evil.
I didn't feel the rumble. That's not even what the zombie looks like. Play PS3 game Puppeteer. I think we had it at the shop at one point. I heard of it. I don't think I ever played it. Type C. Leon did dumb bitch. How you gonna run out of bullets like that? Freeze!
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing
here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Oh, sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
I thought you were one of them.
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
I like how he's a fucking loser in this game, but in the remake he's like an awesome guy. Kendo. Once I cross this line, they're gonna break the window. The line's right here. The sensor. Ready? Use that shotgun. Yeah, if he told Leon he was on that one, he'd tell him to freeze. You know what's fucked up? When he goes, hold your fire, I'm a human. It sounds like the fucking guy ends up loading the gun anyway to shoot him. But the guy, like, unloads the gun. So weird. I thought he was gonna shoot him anyway. 4 bullets? RWK, did you play the N64 version you bought for me? How'd you like it? Oh, you have it yet? This game turned 26 the other day. I wanted it to collect mostly. Was the PS1 version of Best Play? No, the Dreamcast one is. So the Dreamcast version has better graphics because it ran off Windows on the Dreamcast. Windows CD. This one might have had infinite ammo. The Dreamcast version definitely has infinite ammo. The N64 one does too, but you gotta enter in like a long code for that. I didn't know they had it on the Dreamcast. 2 and 3 are on Dreamcast, and they're very rare. But I got both of them. And what's funny is I found them both at Goodwill for $1.99 when I moved up there. So I have extras on Dreamcast. Yeah, who cleaned all that up from RE3? Oh man, what happened?
Oh, man. Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled.
Oh man, Marvin.
What
There he is.
happened?
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth. But no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen. Hang in there. Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock
Marvin separate ways. I think it's time we go our separate ways. Fine, but I'm not coming back for you. Does this have a code? Resident Evil 2 DualShock Edition. PS1 codes. Here. Cheats. Oh, it has infinite fucking health? Holy shit. Up, up, down, down, left, right, aim. Okay, let's try that. That works on the Dreamcast. I don't think that works on here. Let me see. No, this is for N64. What the fuck? Yeah, GameFAQs, they fucked up, man. They're putting all the codes together. Because there's like N64 button combinations in the PS1 cheat section. I don't know if this version has codes like that. Platform, PlayStation, DualShock Edition. Here we go. Variant select. Go to key config. Okay, let's try this one. Now hold R1. Press square 10 times. There you go. There's infinite ammo. Sweet. That's all you need. We don't need the pistol. We don't need it. Oh no, we need the herb. Let's get rid of the bullets. Yeah, for Dreamcast, it's Dreamcast, you go here and you go up, up, down, down, left, right, and hit the two trigger buttons. That's on Dreamcast. On this one, you go to key config, and then N64 has like the same thing, the key config thing. Fucking Marvin, man. Okay, I won't do that again. There's Bueller's Day Off. Yeah, there's a zombie apocalypse. I'm just gonna light a fire. RE2 Remake is so cool, man. I remember the movie. When you guys heard the Marvin sound going off like that the first time, did you think the Polymega like broke or something? Because I'm thinking they're probably like, oh my god, something's wrong with the Polymega. We'll never know what's in that door. Let me jump a little. That's funny. Oh, what are you doing? Turn around. I think RE2 Remake is not my favorite RE game. It was one remake for a long time, but now I've come to like 2. I'm telling you, 2 is like more streamlined, and it's just... It's like everything we ever wanted from a Resident Evil remake. 4, I mean, I think 4 is like the best now. But that's good, because they're all good. Mervin. Another shotgun. I'm good. Just need one. I don't like how Capcom cut. Well, George, I'm gonna say this for like the 85th time. RE3 was supposed to be DLC for RE2. But once they saw people buying RE2 like crazy, they were like, we're gonna make this its own game and sell it by itself for full price. That's why everything's cut out. It was gonna be like quick DLC for 2. Does that justify it? No, but that's what happened. But a lot of people think Capcom like purposely cut everything out just to get back at the fans. It's like that's not what happened. Oh, you like our game? We're gonna cut half of it out.
Leon! It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
That's bullshit, because Chris is in the, he's in the, extreme battle mode.
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it.
So they screwed everybody on this too, because everyone
That way
bought
we can keep in
RE2.
touch if anything happens.
Then they released a DualShock edition, but it had extreme battle mode in it with Chris Redfield. Well, the regular one didn't have that. One, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. $30, $31. $40, $41, $42, $43, $44, $5, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50. There you go. Secret film. Resident Evil 3 was done by like the B team. So Resident Evil 3 Remake was being worked on the same time as RE2 Remake because it was going to be DLC for 2. So the main team did not work on it, but like the B team did. But it was supposed to be DLC, a quick DLC. It wasn't supposed to be its own game. But because of the success of 2 Remake, they were like, oh yeah, just put full price for 3 Remake. Even though it's like an hour and a half story. Again, that's no justification, but that's just what happened. A lot of people think that Capcom, like, had this plan to purposely fuck everybody over. They didn't have a plan, they just fucked you over on full price, that's all it was. You know what's funny? I don't think they meant to keep going with the remakes. Like I said, 3 was DLC for 2, but I think they thought 2 was going to do okay. But because it did so well, I think that's when they realized, okay, RE4 Remake, we have to just fucking go all out. And they did a good job with RE4 Remake. I can't wait for RE5 Remake. Well, George, I mean, a lot of people don't understand. It's a fucking remake. He's gonna look different. Jill wears different clothes, you know what I mean? And yes, I read people complain about that. Like, it is what it is. It's a fucking remake. They're not gonna do everything one to one, you know? Even RE2 Remake, they took shit out and they added shit in. They weren't gonna put the alligator fight in RE2 Remake. I don't know if you guys remember that. But they couldn't figure out how to implement that fight. And then the way that they thought of it, like he chases you this time, I thought that was genius. But if you go back, Capcom said they almost cut the alligator scene out. You like the Nemesis picture? Yes, the one that you made was awesome. They even called it remake. It's a fucking remake, David. Reimagining, fucking this. It's a fucking remake. I don't understand what people don't understand about. It's not one-to-one. Remakes are never going to be one-to-one. That's done by design. Because the director wants to put their own spin on it, or the company wants a new spin on it. Shit like that. Yeah, it's a marketing word. I do remember, you're right, yeah. Again, I'm not getting mad at anybody, I'm just saying, like, I'm joking. When I say bro, like, I'm joking around. People think I say bro all day long. No, I just say it to fuck around on. YouTube. Like, bro, come on, bro. I'm joking around. A remake is good if it's done, you know, well. If it's done bad, poorly, or whatever, forget it. You still have the original. Look at Nightmare on Elm Street. It's a fucking horrible remake. But you still have the original, so... The Nightmare on Elm Street remake was so bad, it's just forgettable. Trash remake. 3 remake was terrible. I can't believe they let that happen. It was alright, man. It's a good game. It sucks that it's not like 1-to-1, but I mean, look, they were on a time deadline over there. Wish.com Freddy. Yeah, that shit was fucking bullshit. That was a horrible fucking movie. Dude, they didn't even give Nancy her last name, her proper last name. Which, you know what? Thank God. Capcom should have kicked off the new year with new remake plans. It reminds me of The Picnic. Yes. It's funny that that game came out during that time. I don't think I need to crank right now, do I? Oh, I guess I'll fucking find out. You still haven't beaten RE2 Remake? Well, it's on Game Pass. I don't know if you guys have Game Pass or whatever, but... And it's on PlayStation Plus if you have Plus. It's not a free game, but if you have the service, you can play it. That Freddy sucked. Jackie Earl Haley, he's a fucking... he's a nice guy, but... Dude, if you watch those Blu-ray features, he goes, oh yeah, I was just playing with the glove and I ended up doing this. And he's like doing like what Robert Englund's been doing with the glove. But he's acting like, oh yeah, I never realized that beforehand. Yeah, I'm on auto, man. Oh, that is the original Elm Street. It's the worst thing ever. Leon's fat ass is gonna break the floor. One of the worst movies ever. You know what the real ending of that movie should have been? Let's fucking be honest here. At the end of Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th. At the end of Nightmare on Elm Street, the remake. Because the whole point is that they thought that Freddy was innocent. Okay? Like they played that angle. They should have had Jackie Earle Haley. Like Freddy turns into Jackie Earle Haley. And he's like, oh yes, I was innocent, whatever. And then Robert Englund's Freddy pops out of the corner. And he's like, he was innocent. But I'm the one that did everything. You know what I mean? Like, it just fucks with you. Like, the movie just fucks with you. And they didn't do that. That's the way you end that film. The real culprit was Freddy Krueger the whole time. but not Jackie Early's Freddy Krueger. Like, you're thinking it's a remake, but it's not. That's how you fuck with people. Well, whatever. They did what they did, and the movie sucked. We still never got to see that Guitar Hero opening. Okay, so you got right in the middle. He said the original Elm Street was the worst thing ever. The floor would have caved in, even without the zombies. Yeah, I know, because Leon's a fat slob. So you have blue and red. Got it. Keyboard. Very poor, my man. The makeup looks horrible. Yeah, what was with the Scottish fucking accent in the trailer? The problem with that movie is Platinum Dunes, Michael Bay's company, is the one that like produced the film. Their whole thing was, well, Freddy needs to be realistic. I'm like, it's about a guy that kills you in your dreams. There's nothing realistic about that. That's why Wes Craven had fun with it. If there's a maniac in your dreams, he's not going to look realistic. He's going to go all out to scare the shit out of you. But to make him look like a real burn victim, that was pretty fucking dumb. He's in the dream world. He can look however he wants. It's supposed to look horrifying. Not, you look at the guy and you feel bad for him. Like, you guys heard the dude from Fast and Furious wants to play Freddy? What guy? Vin Diesel? Good fucking luck with that one. Jay from Red Letter Media talked about working with Jackie Earle Haley on a remake set, and Haley said that the original was the worst thing ever. What was with them? Like, if you buy the Blu-ray of the remake of Elm Street, they all shit on the original movie. It's like, why do you shit on a movie that's part of your catalog? Intimidating, you know? Yeah, he's supposed to look however. We don't need this fucking plug right now. Original is one of the best horror films. Guy with the long hair. Oh, Han? Bro, Han from fucking Fast and Furious wants to play Freddy Krueger? Get the fuck out of here. Han can go fuck himself. Han. Yeah, I wouldn't put any stock into that. The Craven Estate doesn't even know what they're doing with this movie yet. I guarantee you Robert Englund's gonna do one more Freddy. At the request of the Cravens. Hey, maybe they'll do a Freddy's movie, Freddy's Undead, The New Nightmare. And maybe he'll pass the torch to another guy. In the movie. I'm eternal, but the fans want me to retire because I'm too old. You take over. The irony is, Wes Craven wanted to hire like an 80-year-old guy to play Freddy. And now Robert Englund's almost 80. And they don't want him to play Freddy, so figure it out. Alright, let's do this. Hard. I don't think no one could fill in Robert's shoes. Since the same thing with the Crow, you know how Brandon Lee. Yeah, but Brandon Lee didn't play the Crow for fucking 20 years. He played him for like, I don't know, 20 days. Sting fucking stole his gimmick. Sting's been the Crow longer than the Crow. Why is that guy singing like a shit? Oh, I had the club key. I guess not. I love this. This is the game that got me started with RE. First game's I actually started. I traded an NBA Live 2000. Paid $7 back in the day. This game I do not have at the shop. We don't have any Resident Evil games. I think we have 0 on GameCube, but that's it. You know, we have the newer ones, but we don't have the older ones. We had them, but somebody bought them. I have to buy this game back. I have to buy back this game. Yeah, they're good. Oh, I'm dumb. I gotta go this way. How did I forget that? Seventh grade when I play this. Yeah, I was in high school. So what was that? 9th grade. This game came out, what, 98? So I was 10th grade? Yeah, because I started high school in 97. Or I was still in 9th grade going into 10th. About this game when I got it, just kept hearing a name, took a look. Exactly. You confirmed like what I was saying. Not everybody played the first game and bought 2. A lot of people just bought 2 because of the hype. They were not disappointed, and they didn't go out and buy 3 either. This was like the most selling Resident Evil game. And the most mainstream. I said that on Anthony's show, and some guy was like, he's lying. Everyone bought 1 and everyone bought 2. I was like, fucking no. But there were people in the comments that, like, defended me. Because they were there, and this guy apparently wasn't, so... like, the fan base now buys all the games, but back in the day, nobody fucking bought Resident Evil 1. It was like a sleeper hit, that game. But 2, leading up to the release, it was hyped all over the fucking place. All the magazines, everything. Like, everyone knew this was the game to get. And you couldn't just go to GameStop and buy the first game. Like, you have to understand, back in the day, they would send stores like 2 copies of these games, 3 copies. You would go to GameStop, or, I'm sorry, Software, etc. And if they didn't have them new, which they usually didn't, and if they didn't have them used, you weren't getting it. You couldn't just order shit on Amazon. Diamond. RE1 film exposed the franchise to many. It was on RE before that. Yeah, but this game, literally, a lot of people that had PlayStation bought this game because of the hype. Fuck the movie. The movie came out like years later. If people grew up with the movie, I feel bad for them because that's not what this franchise is supposed to be. The movie was bullshit. You had a bootleg Chris and Jill, and then they fucking bring Jill in for the second movie, which is the third movie, so I don't even know what's going on. Two of the magazines sold it. I wore the magazines I look at you. Yeah, and they would show all the bloody scenes. That's what really got people to buy this game. I'm not reading that RWK. Never knew about RE1. It wasn't until RE2 came out I heard about Resident Evil. Exactly. I was fucking there. I lived all of it. That's what I hate about the internet, man. People will tell you, oh, that's not true. It's like, no, it was true. Like, things were different back in the day. Now if you want Resident Evil 1, you can just go on eBay and fucking buy it. Back then, you didn't have that. You had eBay and shit like that, but you didn't have access to like 1 million copies of it on eBay. Why, when I watch these videos, guys always trying to like have revisionist history. It drives me nuts because it's like half the time it's fucking bullshit. And that fucks with the other generations too. I'll take that. Bought my copies in pawn shops. These are different shops in the 90s. Bro, when you used to go to the store in the 90s, if they didn't have what you wanted, you couldn't buy it. Online was like not really a thing back then, like purchasing online. Now, I mean, you could type anything you want on Amazon and have it delivered. But back in the day, man, it was very primitive. It wasn't like bad, but it was just different. Like, we didn't have, the internet wasn't controlling everything. block and a half away from my house. Nice. Remember Google.com in the early internet days? No, I don't, because we used to use fucking Yahoo before Google was even like a thing. Google came along after Yahoo. Yahoo was going to be like the thing. It's kind of like Overstock.com was the original Amazon, but they fucking dropped the ball. And then Amazon rolled around, and that was it. But Overstock.com was Amazon before Amazon. But they didn't realize that, and they dropped the ball big time. Look, when people misspell Google. People use Google because it was easier to type in instead of Yahoo. Yahoo used to have Yahoo auctions, which they still have in Japan, I believe. But like eBay had a competitor, Yahoo Auctions. Ever seen a new copy of RE1, RE2? Just seen on the store. Bought them for $7.99 each. 2000 or 2001. Yahoo Answers. Ask Jeeves. Come on. I'm good. He's ready to fight Marvin. AOL Instant Messenger, buddy. I had AOL. His arms is falling. Yeah, you dumb fuck. MSN Messenger was the best. You know, it's funny. I never used MSN Messenger. I use Yahoo Messenger very rarely though, and I used AOL Instant Messenger. But I had AOL, so I used AOL Instant Messenger. But AIM was cool. I know where we're going. We are going here. Most people remember AIM. Nah, ASL was in the chat rooms. But yeah, people would message you and ask that, but that started out in the fucking chat rooms. So, to download like movies and games, you would go in a chat room. you would request a list. You would type in like the command because it was a bot in the chat room. And then say if you wanted like JSON X, say it was like 10 files, you'd say name of the bot, like his screen name, like say like I don't know RWK88, send 1 through 10, and you would get an email blast with all 10 files. Then you can add them to your AOL download manager. And then you can download them. MySpace was shit till Facebook hit the scene. Well, do you remember Facebook? You couldn't write a status. It would always say, whenever you would go to post a status, it would be like RWK is, and then you would have to write eating lunch, watching TV, eating dinner. You couldn't just write what you wanted to write. Eventually, they got rid of that. MySpace was cool, and I don't know what the fuck happened. It's up, up, down. I do this all the time. Dreadpool is fucked. RWK is fucked. Tractor is fucked. Dreadpool fucked up RWK's tractor. MySpace spell check. Alright, RWK, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'll look for your game tomorrow.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Our basic coding. Yeah, we all did, man. Because you could use HTML codes to make your page look cool. I remember all that
I'm looking
shit.
for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types.
I used to make Angel Fire web pages.
I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside.
Man, those days are like long gone, huh?
If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
Ada, wait!
Ada, wait!
Bro, he doesn't even know this girl. He's fucking screaming at her to wait. Fire, Final Fantasy VII profile, MySpace. It's around the time Final Fantasy VII film was released by Advent Children. I went the wrong way. Cambo May's on his way home listening. Alright, cool. I don't know how long I'll be up for. I'm starting to get tired. Let's see. Unfortunately, I was a simp. Fucking remake Claire is a simp.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him
Can we
in
get a
there.
game about John
Does anyone
and
know
Ada?
where they put the key to this cell?
They should do that before A5 remake.
I have it right here, officer.
Cambo May with $1.99.
But I'm not about to leave this cell.
Super sticker.
Those zombies aren't the only things
Thank you so
crawling
much,
around
Cambo
out
May.
there.
Appreciate that, man.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell.
You'll lead them right to me.
Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Can we get a game about Ben? How did he get locked up in
Look,
that cell?
if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
Sure it is.
All right, I'm going.
What's the tagline? You'll lead them right to Well, Ben was gonna get nuked anyway. Tell me if you want to live. herb. I have those plugs. Let's get those plugs plugged in. Ada?
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD. It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Oh, they cut this out of the game. I'm angry. Went the wrong way. It's for Claire scenario.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Hey, go away. Activated the menu, open this thing. Well, hold on. The fucking Aver Media just cut out again. Let me save over here. Alright, just pause it. Yo, shout out to Aver Media. You fucking suck, you bastards. Pay $300 for this card and it doesn't fucking work right. No, I'm not restarting my computer. Alright, well, you know, I'm going to end it here. I'm going to save the state, so we'll come back to this scene tomorrow. But I want to thank you all for watching. Yeah, I didn't expect the Aver Media to crap out, but it fucking craps out whenever it wants. This card sucks. Don't buy their products ever. The minute Elgato releases the proper card, I'm going to buy that shit. So. Alright, Richard, thanks a lot. Camo May, thanks for the $1.99 super chat. Everybody, thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Stay safe. I'll catch you later. Peace.